Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. So it's time for me to continue the trilogy I promised I was going to do many months ago, and then work got in the way, and then I wanted to do other things that I was more familiar with. But it's time for Illusion of Gaia, the second game of the Soul Blazer trilogy, being Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, and Terra Enigma. So I'm less familiar with this game than I am with Soul Blazer. I played Soul Blazer a lot more than I played this. I am going to, let us say right now, I'm going to pull up a list of the location of all the red jewels, because there are 50 red jewels in the game, and if you get all 50 of them, you can unlock a special boss. And I do not know the location of all of them. I know a good portion of them, but not all of them. So I'm going to have a location list I'm going to work off of. Alright, start journey. Stereo, button type. Attack. What else can I do with this? Oh, that's weird. 2 is weird. My name is Will. A year has passed since I went to the Tower of Babel with my father. My father and his party met with a disaster. Somehow, I made it back to the South Cave. I still can't believe my father's gone. I'll never believe it. When I grow up, I'll be an explorer and see the world. Somewhere, I will meet my father. One of the things I actually really like about this game is, depending on who's talking, it actually colors their text differently. Most NPCs and non-major people will have this like silver-blue text, but each of the actual major NPCs will have text colors specifically for them. That's all for today's lesson. You four do your best and not to fall behind. Demons have appeared outside of town. If you won't go very far, you must go with your parents. See you guys at the usual place. Let's go home first. I'll see you guys later there. If you don't hurry home, your mother will think you're kept after school. There's no way I'm going to be able to keep their voices straight in my head. Like always, the cave at the seashore. Go to us here, we made an obscure super boss going to unlock by finding miserable bullshit. Yep. And the miserable bullshit... Oh, I think this is the jewel guy, actually. Nope. Hey, Will, how many times I told you not to come up here? You have a habit of jumping down from places. Well, I guess you can't really stop. Oh, yeah. So this acts as a tutorial for you. Whenever you see like an open ledge, you can jump down from it. This is the save room / dark space. You talk to Gaia here to save your game, and then later on, you'll use this to transform into other creatures that let you do stuff in the game. I am Gaia, the source of all life. I will help you on your journey. Only one with dark power can see this space. You are the chosen one. In the dark space, you can record a travel journal. Stop there before you depart. Record what's happened so far? Yes. Finish recording. Continue your journey? Yes. Then go. So, Soul Blazer is a little dour, but for the most part it has a couple of sad scenes, but nothing too much. This game gets really kind of mature theme, and I don't mean like in a sexy way. I mean like, off the top of my head, one of the kids collapses from scurvy. One of the Will's forced to play Russian roulette at some point. One of the kids has to literally confront the death of his father as it's happening. Like, there's a lot of heavy shit in this game. Do you want to continue? No. Really? You're the chosen one. Yeah, no, fuck this. I'm done. Look like a fast runner to run. Push the control pad twice. Oh yeah, that'll be important later, is this dash thing. Because there will be timed events. Ah, here's the Jeweler Gem. I am the Jeweler Gem. I control the 7 seas. What is your business? See your inventory. I will give you goods for your jewels as written on the list. So his secrets is the hidden boss. Herb is a healing item. Defense force gives me 1 more defense. Life force is more HP. Strength is self-explanatory. Psycho Power is something you'll be able to use as Will. It's a special move. Dark Power is a move that one of your transformations will be able to use. And My Secrets is all of them. When you hold up red jewels, you'll have come running to my place. I'm a famous master of disguises. If you saw me in another town, you wouldn't know me. Yeah, so his NPC sprite will change between towns. I feel sorry for Seth. I understand why. He hates to see his parents fighting every day. Oh yeah, Seth is in a kind of being raised in a broken home, which comes up after you talk to him for a while. Let's see, so there's actually red jewels to get here, so I need to go back into school again. Should be one in the bell tower. There we go. So the way red jewels work is you pull up your inventory, you go here, you equip it, and then use it. Red jewels fly to the jeweler's gem in a single ray of light. Away it goes. I now am considered to have one red jewel. So there's 3 here total. There's one in the basement of Lance's house, which I believe is this one. Nope, this is Eric's house. Lance's house, there we go. Hello, ma'am. Just here to steal shit. There it is. Send it away. And the third one is a really annoying one, because I remember this one. Effectively, you have to talk to the fisher, and he has to fish up a pot. Oh, he's already in the right place. Well, never mind. So yeah, if he's sitting over here, or over here, he won't have the pot. But if he's sitting over here, he fishes up the pot. So that's all the stuff in South Cape. So this is the hideout. It was natural for the four friends to call the seaside cave their second home. Usually when lessons were done at school, they gathered here to talk and play games until sundown. What's it like, Will? It's late. Oop. I forgot D-pad asset moves text as well. And play cards with Seth. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm going to win for sure. Oh no, the music cut out. Suddenly Eric rushed in with a desperate look on his face. Ah, big news. The princess of Edward Castle has run away. They say she came to South Cape. That's all? You came in such a hurry that I thought something really big had happened. The princess is probably spoiled girl Kara, the one you like so much. Liar! Maybe the soldiers would come here looking for her. The soldiers from Edward Castle look so cool. I want a steel helmet too. And Will, being psychic, is prone to his friends being like, do the thing, Will! Do the thing! And I thought everyone would be surprised. I'm not interested in girls. I like adventuring better. Will, go over here and sit next to Eric. Everyone's here. What should we do today? I want to see Will's mysterious power. You haven't seen it? He can move things without touching them. Move that statue and it's in the corner of the cave. Will, show me again. Do the thing, Will! Oh, it moved! Well, I could do that. No matter how many times I see it, I'm still amazed. Why can you move the statue when you can't move anything else? Next, pick a card. Any card. I'll put down 4 cards face down. You pick the one you think is the Ace of Diamonds. No matter what card you pick, it'll always be the Ace of Diamonds because you're psychic. Pick the one you think is the Ace of Diamonds. Will picks up a card. It's the Ace of Diamonds, of course. Ah, right! I'm speechless. Hey, Seth, this is some kind of psychic power, right? Yeah, it must be some kind of psychic power thing. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was magic. Most people have 5 senses: sight, hearing, taste, smell, and touch. Yeah, we needed 5 dialogue boxes for that. I think Will's psychic power is some kind of 6th sense. What Seth says is too complicated for me to understand. You look under the card. There are all the ace of diamonds. I see you like Castlevania. If only I could do that. I'm working with Seth and I'm going home. I'm going to win again for sure. Right. Now that our friends have exploited us for entertainment, we'll go home. It was already dark by the time Will left the cave. Will sees dead people. You're technically not wrong. Later in the game, Will in fact see dead people, thanks to the tribesmen of Mu. Boy, there's been a lot of strange happenings around town lately. Huh? I'd even make a few. Oh yeah. This is my house. The pie that Grandma Lola is making smells really great. The pig's wrecking the room. Why is there a pig in my house in the first place? That hurt. I'm not doing that again. Hey, little shit. Hamlet, you shouldn't snort at strangers. Is this your house? Yeah, so? Frankly, you look a little shabby. Well, excuse me. As I've never played Illusion of Gaia, and yet I thought I did because I keep mixing up with Secret of Evermore. That's fair. Secret of Evermore and Illusion of Gaia have very similar art styles. Excuse me? Excuse me, princess? Your father, mother, not here, huh? Is this a picture of your parents? My father's an explorer, Oh, I know. Ullman, the explorer. They said he was lost. He'll come back someday. You don't know. Are you sad? No? I'd be sad if it were me. I'm sorry. Anyway, is there a piano here? No, there isn't, but Grandma Lola's a great singer. They're singing upstairs now. They have such loud voices. Get the hell out of my house, lady! Welcome home, Will. When I sing opera, I lose track of the time. Dinner's not ready yet. I haven't sung like this in a long time. Your grandmother Lola used to be a singer. I fell in love with her voice. That's why I married her. You bring up that thing like that? Will, you shouldn't be surprised to hear that. The girl who was singing with me a moment ago. No! A scream from downstairs. Oh no, tension music. It's that girl screaming. Ah, the knights. Princess, I've been looking for you. I don't know you. Be gone. Where's the kitchen for the pie to be baking? Don't worry about it. She just starts a fire in the middle of the floor and bakes it there. What are you saying? If I don't take you home, I'll lose my head? That's supposed to be an exclamation point, not a question mark. What do I care if you lose your head? Princess! Do you think I have nothing better to do than chase you down? I must take you home. It's the king orders. Yeah, slide that sprite off screen. I'm sorry I lied to you. I'm the King Edward's daughter, Kara. I feel as though we've met before, as if we're good friends. Make sure I'm not missing any items here. So the girl likes to play practical jokes. Edward's castle. There's a big viaduct under the castle. Your grandfather designed it. What, really? I really hate that the D-pad advances dialogue if it's the last sentence of the window, because I was trying to move and it skipped dialogue. There's a prison under the castle. It's built like a maze to keep prisoners from escaping. I feel bad that I built a prison where people disappear and never heard from again. Enough serious talk. Let's eat dinner. I've made a delicious pie. Let's sit at the table upstairs. But the table here is big enough for us to sit at. But... We sat down to a feast of snail pie with whipped cream. Oh God. I'm living in Toriel's house. I only got one piece, but Grandpa Bill ate half the pie. That night, Will dreamed of Kara and he took a trip around the world. The next morning, something began to happen. Oh no. Will's hitting puberty. He knows what girls are. I had more snail pie for breakfast. I left you a slice. Good morning, Will. A letter has come for you from King Edward. This is what's written in the letter. Bring the crystal ring of Olamon's things to Edward Castle, King Edward. I've been in a bad mood ever since I saw this letter. Oh, Will, I'll teach you a spell. When I'm upset, humming this tune makes me feel better. Lola hummed a strange melody. A melody that will be incredibly important later. That's pretty. Even though Will had never heard it before, it seemed oddly familiar. I don't know why Square and NX were so obsessed with this slow text roll. You've learned Lola's melody. Like it's absolutely the worst in Final Fantasy, the original Final Fantasy Tactics, where it's doing the intro scene at the magic school, and just the little money, one letter, evenly spaced, like one letter a second. King Edward has summoned you to the castle. Well, just be careful. Get out of my way, man. I got places to be. Where do you want to go? Edward's castle. I did always like this design of this overworld, even though you don't get to actually travel it. It's kind of cool to just walk across the map to locations. Kind of reminds me of ActRaiser, which makes sense because NX made ActRaiser as well. There are 4 red jewels in Edward Castle. This is King Edward's castle. I must report this intrusion. Will shows the letter to the guard. I guess the king. I'm sorry, you may pass. Alright, so... there's an area where you have to go. I think this is it? Yeah. So, I do remember this one. There's a dude hiding behind a pillar that gives you one in one of these, like, staircases going up. This should be Kara's room. This is the princess's room. Strangers can't enter. Who is it? A guest? This is just a shabby boy. It's me, Kara. Oh, that voice. Let him in or I'll tell everyone your old nickname. Oh, pardon me, please enter. Oh no, this is moving way too fast. Yesterday... I was told to bring the crystal ring to King Edward. Terrible, it's terrible. Again, my father's trying to take something important from someone. I've escaped from the castle before, now they won't let me go out. Recently, something very strange has happened in the castle. My mother has hired a famous hunter. It's ominous. Princess, let's go. I feel scared. My father and mother seem to have changed. Please save me. Take me out of here, please. Princess? Please come back, Will. Dungeon. Person hiding behind the pillar is the only one I can get right now. Please come back, Will. Your business is finished. Get out, now! I do like that, like, instead of just standing there and letting you go, if you talk to him, he actually throws you out. Like, that's the game forcing you out. He grabs you and throws you. Might be up the, oh, nope, there it was. Don't raise your voice and mind your manners. Hey, thanks for the red jewel, buddy. Oh, next time I see Gem, I can get an herb now. I could have sworn there was something in one of these barrels. Not like a jewel, but just an item. This is the underground prison. Innocent people can't enter. So you say. Let's see what's up here then. Recently, a hunter was hired. I wonder what the king is thinking. Oh yes, the hunter jackal. That'll come up later. The interview room is before you. Climb the stairs to meet the king. Well, that's pretty easy to get to the king from. No defenses or anything, just one staircase to get to him. The king sent you the letter. Talk to him. Lord Whittle, you look so shabby. Well, did you bring the crystal ring? No. How dare you say such a thing to me? God, throw this impudent weasel in prison. Then go find Will's ring and go to Will's house and find the ring. Alright, give me a second. Mom, save me. There you go. Posture fixed. Did you say ma'am? How dare you call me a man? I wonder why I have to suffer so. I wonder what will become of me now. Anyway, I have to think of a way to get out of here. Start inspecting things to get out. This moss has seen 1,000 prisoners come and go. These prisoners must have been encouraged by any sign of life. That should be enough. It's locked. It's still locked. Am I missing a trigger here? Oh, there we go. Soldier's whisper comes from the hole in the ceiling. It's today's rations of bread. Even moss drinks water. We'll taste some of the bread. The bread is hard. It's the worst thing he's ever tasted. For some reason, he really misses Lola's creative cuisine. Yep, now I just gotta wait for the next event to occur. Time passes slowly, but the long day is ending. It pains me to think of the prisoners' feelings, not knowing what they should do. While I was trying to think of a way out, I drifted off to sleep. A familiar voice speaks from the flute. Will, this is your father. Father? You were a cute child, but now you've grown up. Isn't Grandma Lola's pie delicious? What big swig of water it is. Yeah, there we go. Sure, Dad, where are you? I can't tell you now. I have something to ask you if you listen. No, you deserted me. I want you to save me. I, too, was once held in the cell. Look at the left-hand wall. A jewel. Yoink. Yes? Have you heard anything from Grandpa Bill? Grandpa, he was an architect. Your grandpa knows the secret of that stone. Secret? Starting now, you will encounter a terrible thing. Do I have to? Pick up the stone your enemy left. The power of the crystal is contained there. That power will be able to prove to be your ally. You must make a pilgrimage to the ruins of the world to find the mystic statues. The closer you get to the crystal, the stronger the evil power will be. Will, no time. Quickly, first, to the Incan ruins. The flute's voice fades and disappears. More waiting. I wonder if this is Kara's pig. What luck! There's a letter and a key tied to its tail. The letter reads, "Sorry to hear that you're in prison. It's terrible what my father has done, but to hear what I have to say. I too am a prisoner, in a prison of silk and gold. But tonight I will leave the castle forever. Goodbye, Will. I hope you don't die. You also will be free. Kara. You have the key. I have the power." As he turns the prison key, the steel door opens with a dull sound. That is a pretty dull sound. Dark space. Can't get in. I don't need anyone's help. I can get out by myself. Well, door's open, buddy. Probably should go use the dark space. When you defeat all the enemies in an area, you will get a jewel that increases your abilities. Push the start button to see the locations of your enemies. Find the demons and defeat them. So yeah, so something unique about, well, a couple things unique about this game are, one is you do not level up. Effectively, the way you level up in this game is every time you clear an area of enemies, you will get a stat increase. Which means as long as you're clearing every area, you'll have the maximum number of stats required for each boss. Also, you can attack two ways. Like, I just got an HP up for clearing this room. When you defeat all the enemies around you, a jewel will appear. So you have this attack, and then you have the jump attack, which only works if you attack while attack at the same time as you're dashing. The jump attack is what you're going to see me using like 90% of the time, because it does twice as much damage. And there's really no downside to doing it. So the gems that the enemies drop are also very important. Unlike Soul Blazer, where it powered your magic, these are instead, once you collect 100 of them, you get an extra life. Meaning if you die, you'll respawn in the area rather than being forced to respawn back at the save point. I'm going to die a lot in this game. I am not good at this game. Even after playing it so many years. But especially when streaming. Like, I imagine streaming this is not going to help at all. Big skeleton man. Yeah, if you ever see like an opening like this, where there's no path for the opening, it usually means one of those little eyeball dudes are going to be hiding in there. Thankfully, like the statue said, you could pull up your save screen, how many enemies are left, how many items are left, and where the enemies are in location in the dungeon. Because it's kind of important to clear every room. Push your back so you don't push any enemies hurt box. Yep, that is one of the best things about it. Is the knockback keeps you from hurting yourself. Also, a really cool thing, let's see if I can light that. Well, there we go. Is if you knock an enemy into another enemy, it actually does damage to that enemy as well. Which is kind of fun. Oh, more strength. Yep, exactly. Now I can one-shot these guys. Hey, what are you doing? Die, Dandelion! Since they forced the game earlier on, using your friends forces you to know you can move these statues with your flute. It's a nice little tutorial without being a tutorial. Come here or the demon will get you. Fortunately, much like Soul Blazer, and using the exact same sound effect, these are immune to Will's flute. Also, unfortunately, unlike Soul Blazer, we will not end up getting a weapon that can destroy them. They are just environmental hazards. Oops. 7 enemies left. There is also a small window while doing the jump attack where you actually end up having iframes. I'm just not very good at doing it. Oh. That was all of them. Give me that. Go explore this area. Is there herb, I think? Yes, herb. So, you know. So you kind of want to keep herbs equipped because I believe if you have an herb equipped, when you lose all your HP, it will auto-heal you, similar to medicinal herbs from Soul Blazer. So you should pretty much just always have an herb equipped if you have one. May be wrong about that, though. Oh, no. Not the spears that fall well after I've moved. I don't think I've ever been hit by one of those spears. And then skeleton. So if I had tried to hit the switch, it would say, oh, it's too rusty, because some switches require you to fall on them to work. Found a red jewel. You don't really need to use them as soon as you get them, but I always do, just because why not? When you defeat the enemies, a shiny silver dark gem will appear. Collect 100 of these, you'll gain 1 life. Even if you're defeated, you won't have to go back very far. Which are super helpful because, as you can see, I don't exactly get to heal very often. Up. Oh no, it's a boss bat. Get back here, you little shit. There we go. HP power is increased. Thankfully, when you get an HP up, it actually fully restores your HP, unlike some games. I don't trust you. I'm going this way. So I do like, since Enix made Soul Blazer, and this came out, I think, 2 or 3 years after Soul Blazer did, some of the assets have been reused. This is the tulip from Soul Blazer. Flower in the corner. Try playing the flute. Play the melody. He softly played the melody he had learned from Lola. So Will playing the flute and playing various tunes is an important part of the game, kind of. Doesn't come up often, but it is a plot point. I heard a soft voice from somewhere. Go to the switch on the right-hand wall. The door won't open unless you push the switch on the count of 3. When I shout, push the switch. I'll count to 3. 1, 2, 3. Don't make a mistake. 2. I thought you were going to say, bitch. I thought you were going to shout after 3. Oh my god. Gotta love these synchronous button shit. The door is open. Go in. Oh, that's neat. The sound plays across the left and right channel. I never knew that. We did it. Oh no, I can't reach the switch. Whatever will do. Bitch. Come on, get out of here. Kill both of you. What do I do about that switch? Oh hey, what's this statue? Will hears a voice in his head. Will, I've been waiting a long time for you to come. I am Friedan. I am eternal. Let me help you on our journey. As our time goes by, you'll come to understand my nature. Will gradually loses consciousness. Now I'm the sick-ass warrior for Dawn. Looks like you're hurt. Close your eyes. I am Gaia. Your shape is only temporary. Try standing in front of the statue next to you. And go. Yeah, so this is pretty much just adult Will. He is a lot stronger, has a lot better range, but cannot use the flute. And he does not get a jump attack. He can only strike forward. But his strength more than makes up for that. Because yeah, he does Will's jump damage by default with a better range. Also, he has a lot less attack recovery time than Will does. Fuck you, skeleton! This tells us being old means you can't use telepathy through your sex jump attacks. True. Will's hips went out early on, so he had to settle for a sword. If he tried to jump, he'd break his hip. Friedan is a bit easier to control, though, at least. Also kills things a lot faster. He does retain the ability to use the gem, or the drawing ability that Will has. So I guess he does keep some of his psychic attacks. Because he can draw stuff with his sword. A red jewel. There's another red jewel coming up, so I'm just going to wait for them to use it. Oh no. It's super hard enemy. Whatever am I going to do? Your defense is increased. Well, we've cleared every room so far. Now here's the other red jewel. When the enemies are destroyed, Will can return to his original shape. Unfortunately, you're not allowed to stay as Friedan. Gotta be Will for story reasons. No. There it is. There was a red gem in one of these. Then we try to leave. I saw you, but I'm surprised you can change your shape like me. I'm Lillian, your Tory girl protected by the flower spirit. How do you know a melody you can only have heard from us? I learned it from Grandma Lola. She hummed it whenever she was upset. I've had some of her pie. It tastes rather unusual, doesn't it? You know my grandmother? Actually, she asked me to rescue you. The elder is calling. I have to go. We'll meet again. Goodbye, Will. She was the dandelion that I kept beating with my flute. What a surprise. have sworn one of these had like an herb or something in it. Guess not. Oh yeah, Kara wanted us to. So yeah, the next story bit is Kara wanted us to help her leave the castle. Well, he's shy. I'm glad someone in this world is someone who's thinking of me. I love you. Well. Of course you've come. Thank you. Once you go to sleep outside, his nickname is Old Snowhead. Sleeping again. Oh man, what a devastating nickname he has. Clearly a perfectly good reason to let random people see the princess. Who would want to know his name was Old Snorehead? Your little pig has come. His name is Hamlet. Cute, isn't he? He's very smart. He has some kind of strange pig power. Yes, pig power. Please, take me out of here. He'll never get bitches none of the secrets out. Yo, true. His life is ruined. Bye, Old Snorehead. Don't mind me, maid and guard. Just kidnapping the princess. There we go. I forgot it was a key item. You had to get Kara first. You found a large, yummy roast leg of yak. Everything's ready. Let's go before the soldiers find us. Yep, one single roast leg of yak. That'll keep us going forever. At last we leave. Let's go to your house. And what about your grandparents? They hurry to Will's. I too am worried about Gem and the rewards I can get with all the red jewels I've turned in. I mean my grandparents. Oh no! My jewels! I mean my house! Wait, what has happened? It's awful. Who'd do such a thing? My grandparents? Grandpa Bill! Grandma Lola! I'll look upstairs. No, you won't. I will. Oh, look at that. Nice little sign of something. Okay, so what she said there is, oh, Will, come look at something on the wall. What happened? Look at the wall. Mark, the jackal. The jackal's here. Jackal? Jackal! The jackal! Jackal! He's the hunter hired by my mother. An evil man will stop at nothing. Once he starts after you, there's no stopping him. He has no regard for human life. Yep, got it. My grandma and grandpa. Don't worry, you two. You're the one who... I hate the writing in this game so much. Who are you? I'm Will's friend. Lily, and do you know anything about this? It's okay. Your grandma and grandpa are safe. Grandpa and grandma are safe. They're in my village. Your village? Itori village. I've never heard of this village. Naturally, my village has a barrier around it. Ordinary people like you can't see it. Let's go, Will. Okay. I'm going too. It's far too dangerous for a princess. You can't stop royalty. I do whatever I want. Typical of a princess. Oh no, the love triangle has started already. You two have fun with that. I'm gonna leave. We're gonna go talk to Gem real quick. Quinless, you get the herb. Granted 5 jewels according to this list. Your defense power will be raised. So the next one will be at 8, and then 12. No. Alright, let's get out of here. You ready to go? Yep. I think something wonderful is going to happen. No, from here on, comma, there will be many hardships. You're nitpicking. That's what I expected. Have you ever been outside a castle? Crazy girl. Are you totally ignorant of the world? Will's my friend, understand? Lily, I met you like 5 minutes ago for 2 seconds. Hey, Will, aren't you my friend too? I'm going to the village. I'm going with you. Let's go. Together, the 3 of them set off to Lily's village. Oh shit, look at the time. It's time to get the fuck out. Well, I think the theming in this game is definitely better than Soul Blazer. The writing is worse. This is my village, but you're probably surprised there are no houses. Well, try playing the melody that called me under Edward Castle. Will plays the melody. The melody, carried on the wind, spread over the meadow. Magic! Were you surprised? There's a barrier around the village. Most people can't see it. The princess is going to be a bother. On the road, all I heard was, "My feet hurt. I'm thirsty. I'm tired of hearing it." I can't help it. My feet hurt. Oh, okay. Well, come with me. I'll show you my house. Oh, this bitch does complain, but my feet hurt. Oh, well now. Oh, well, good enough. Red Jewel. Will, over here. You're safe. Good. A terrible thing has happened to us. A man called the Jackal came to the house with some soldiers. He almost got us. Grandpa panicked. I destroyed their digestion with a poisoned marsupial pie. Then I ran away. Lily, thank you. I didn't know that Princess Gaia came too. We didn't ask her to come along. Will, this is my house. You can look around the village, but come back here. Lily, I'll wait for you. Lily, wait, I'll go too. I have problems reading this fucking dialogue. Like, I don't know if it's the font or what, but I cannot read this well. Oh yeah, new, so whenever you see a statue with a character you already have, but with the little glowing thing, that means you're getting a new ability. I believe this is Psycho Dash. Yep. Psycho Dash can now be used. Only young Will can use the Psycho Dash. You can smash walls and obstacles by hurling yourself against them. Use the attack button to save energy. So you attack, hold it, and then once you're glowing all fast, bam, do a tackle. Will's power the Psycho Dash. It can destroy obstacles. Always be alert. If you find a suspicious place, try to destroy it. If you just feel like it, something feels a little off, wreck up the place. Whee! Dunk. Will hears a quiet voice behind him. You've come, Will. So, as a kid, where is it? It took me for fucking ever to figure out what to do here. Because what it is there's a hidden wall here you can break. But the only indication you get that the wall can be broken is Will's hair will blow like it's in the wind when you're next to the wall. So it took me like an hour to figure this shit out. Oh yeah, that's super easy to say. I can't live without the protection of the flower spirit. You really look like your father. Seems like only yesterday that he came to this village. My father. Your mother, Shira, was the only daughter of your grandparents, Bill and Nulla. She was very beautiful. Your father fell in love with her and took her from the village. All of the Itoi tribe have strange power, but Shira's was especially strong. She made a barrier to hide the town, but your father came through it easy. Come to think of it, he was unusual too. Were you summoned by your father? No. What? If you weren't, that's a bad sign. Yes. That fulfills Laura's prophecy. Do you plan to go? No. A disobedient son, unlike your father. Do you plan to go? Yes. Good. I will entrust you the Incan statue handed down from the village. Statues are like the key to the Incan riddle, untouched by human hands for hundreds of years. One statue is enshrined in the cave below. Use all your skill to find it. Yeah, so now that I've talked to him and I know the Incan thing's down here. Yeah, there, like I said, there's zero indication there's a wall here. You can see, like, watch Will's hair. Nothing. 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 Oh, does it actually not show the secret in this part? Or have I not met the conditions to have the secret shown yet? Oh no, it's happening again. I'm going to be stuck here for another hour. The old man. Just Incan statue with you handed out to the village. Statues are the key to the Incan riddle, untouched by human hands. Statues enshrined, use all of your skill to find it. Listen, old man, just tell me what I need to do and let's move on. Oh, I think I know what it is. I think I have to go back and talk to Lily about the prophecy first. Despite the fact he's like, go get the statue. I'm like, nah. I'm out. What? Inca statue? It said it's in a cave on the outskirts of town. Seems like there's a wall there with different... that sounds different when struck. It's a great village, but the breeze is refreshing. What's this about a prophecy, Lola? There's an old legend in this village. A child with a good heart who controls the dark power will set out to save the world. At that time, a huge comet will enter Earth's orbit, and a dark power will arise. These are the words of the Itoi legend. How is the order? When you fought the demon at the head of the castle, did you find a shiny silver stone? There's strange power in that stone. Even if you're defeated by an enemy, if you have 100 of them, you will live again. That's a strange thing to know, Grandpa Bill, but thank you. Maybe I can... Oh yeah, you can't actually use a Psycho Dash unless it's somewhere you can actually attack first. Yep. Boing. And can I go into there now? Oh. Of course. So normally when there's a secret, Will's hair will blow, but I guess this time he had to hit the wall. There we go. It still makes the noise. You've found Incan statue A. There are 6 statues in all. Yeah, that took me like an hour to figure out as a kid. Thanks, old man. See you later. Can we go now? What? Moon tribe? I know, not a tribe, more like a strange shadow form. A high mountain peak near here has become their home. Shall we go? Yes, let's. No, let's quit. Fuck it. Quit the adventure. Okay, I'll lead. I'm going too. I want to see the moon tribe. Since I escaped the confinement of the castle, I want to see and hear everything. No, it's too dangerous for princesses. If you don't want to bother Will, just wait here quietly. I seem to be the only one left out, so I'll talk to Grandma Lova. Nya nya. Oh no, she's turning into a cat girl. She's sulking. It's good medicine for a selfish girl. The mountain pass will be difficult, but let's do our best. Do the best we can. So Will and Lily go to the peak where the moon tribe lives. Oh yeah, I forgot. The next red jewel is missable. There are red jewels you can miss entirely, and if you miss them, you'll get fucked. You're never going to get 50. I forgot about that. Ah, we've arrived. This is the Moon Tribe's home. No, let's talk to the Moon Tribe and have a look around. Good evening. Out for a stroll? Who is it? Up, this body is lighter than air. What are you? Guess who? Cotton Candy's relative. Wrong! Actually, we are the Moon Tribe, also known as Shadows. There they are. The comet is a vehicle of destruction whose evil light has changed all creatures. This is a remnant of the weapon from a terrible battle long ago. Will the world be unbearable? Yes, you're bright, but you're still immature. I swear the translation on this has to be, like, off. The B team had to translated this game. The ancients of the world unsundered. Yep. These are the Asians. What if my party has been kidnapped? Know your destination? No. Maybe someone's chasing you. What? It comes once every 800 years. This is the 4th time. The more light that reaches you, the stronger the dark power. What will be born of the light this time? It's about the same thing that did Terranigma home. If I thank you for arousing me, then yeah, it's the translation. Yeah, that sounds about right. We've transcended time and have lived long. We saw the destruction of the Incan Empire. The Incan statue sleeps in the cave below. If you would like, we'll give it to you. At any rate, you can go into the cave. Cuckoo. Whenever there's light, there are shadow. We who were changed by being bathed in the light only once will spend our future in a world without light. I'll wait here. This is the final shape of those touched by the comet's light. They are horrible creatures whose hearts are filled with hatred and destruction. If you can destroy them within 20 seconds, I'll give you the Incan statue. Cuckoo. Well, that one getting away probably didn't help. Right? Haha, got it. Hey, good boy, Cuckoo. I'll give you the Incan statue. Give me the gems. Over there is Emmett Silk. Over there's Azim. Nope. Ethlodeus isn't here. Him and Vanar are playing pranks on him. We're down here. Oh, that statue. You are great. Those are 2 of the statues. Go to the Incan ruins? Yes. Yes, my father summoned me. I don't want to fight the demons, but if my father's alive, I'll risk anything to see him. You don't understand what until you lose your parents. Typical. I understand. Let's go to the ruins. They headed to the Incan ruins. Jesus. This fucking writing.
Typical boys, always worried when they lose their parents. You understand. Yeah, sure, let's bounce. Whatever. Here's the entrance to the ruins. They said that when this is where the puzzle of the Incan legend is hidden. I heard this story from the elder when I was a child. After being invaded, the Incas decided to leave their native land to find a new world. They secretly built a huge ship and filled it with priceless gold artifacts. But there's no record of the ship leaving. That's probably the Incan gold ship in the story. I don't think the elders ever told that story to any outsider. I don't know why I'm telling you, but there it is. I wonder what he wants you to do. Nope, can't do anything with that yet. You're so mean, leaving me behind. How could you do that? How the hell did you find your way to the Incan ruins? Why are you in a place like this? It's dangerous. Lona told me about this place. I've been waiting. Oh, well, there's your answer. I thought you'd left me. You should tell me where you're going. What is Will looking for in the ruins? I can't just wait around and eat while Will is working so hard. I'm waiting here for Will to return. Well, the princess wouldn't understand. I'll wait here for you, okay? Will, I remember what the elder said. Put the statue on the Lurai cliff below the ruins, where the spirit's breath cannot reach. The Valley of the Wind will lead you to the gold ship. It's true, she did get here before us. Apparently just chilling here eating. Well, did you find what you were looking for? There was a tremendous wind at the Lurai cliff. Probably what the old man meant by the breath of the spirits. This is the cliff with no wind. My heart beats faster. I do like the soundtrack of this game. Oh no, sand people. Or mud people? Mudmen? This might be mudmen, not sand. They look more like the mudmen from Breath of Fire 3. Nothing but jump attacks. Fun thing about these guys is I believe they always alternate between diagonal and, oh, never mind. I was wrong. I thought they always alternate between diagonal and, I've completely blanked on the word. Cardinal directions. But no, they'll just adjust to wherever you're standing at the time. Hey, I've earned an extra life finally. I'm gonna need that for later in this area. So this is the first dungeon that will have a boss at the end of it, and it's actually kind of a pain in the ass boss. Because since there's no actual like level system, you can't really grind and get stronger. You will always be at the specific level or lower when you reach the boss. The only thing you can really grind out are... actually, no, you can't even grind out levels. Or not levels, lives. Because there's a limited number of enemies, too. Though I think if you don't clear a room and you save and reload, you keep your gems and the enemies respawn. So technically you can harvest lives. Not that that'll help, because even if you lose a life, the boss will restart from the beginning again. Yay, a shortcut.
You found the diamond-shaped block.
Yay, diamond-shaped block.
So that's the puzzle piece for this dungeon, is the little diamond blocks.
They are used on these.
He fit the block into the tile.
Yeah, look at those Soul Blazer tiles. God, that's ugly. What was the last one so late? I don't know, but it is actually coded like that. Like every time I've played the game, that last one just falls late. If you run over fast enough, you can actually cross it even though the tile isn't there, because the tile's registered as being there, just hasn't landed yet. Shortcut. Y'all make some ugly statues. Yoink. An explorer who sought the Incan gold ship. And the skeleton 10 is some kind of charm. Inside it is a scrap of paper with this written on it. Father, please come back alive, Nana. When you find the gold ship, buy a crook, Samus. Oh boy. Why don't I get the charm? I want to take the charm. He's not using it. Okay, so this is an important distinction that the game does not explain to you. Is, yeah, these statues are, they're movable like Will's normal thing, but they're cracked. And if they're cracked, that means Will can break them with the Psycho Dash. Never mind the fact the game doesn't really put you in a situation to explain that. It is, oh look, it's those statues you can move with your flute. Now what? Well, the now what is use the fucking Psycho Dash.
Also, all of that was for an herb, I guess.
Oh, right. The next step is down here. No, wait. Maybe not down here. That's just a shortcut. Where is the next step? I know there's a ledge you have to jump off of it. Oh, here it is. Wrong ledge. Yep. Wait for it to shoot, and then bam. He's dead, so it's not a good luck charm. That's true. So if you hadn't gone for the herb and you had tried to continue, this is where it kind of tries to force you to figure it out. It's like, oh, you can't pull it out of the way, so now what? Do you remember that the Psycho Dash?
Which in and of itself isn't a great attack. It does 7 damage, but it has such a long charge up that you can pretty much do the same amount of damage just jump attacking people. Like, I will never use the Psycho Dash outside of breaking obstacles.
Oh yeah, the acid piles. $14 more enemies. Well, these guys are fun. By fun, I mean really annoying. They might as well be the fucking bats from Soul Blazer. There we go. Kind of have to pin them in one direction and get them down. Oh no, I cannot reach him. I wonder what that means. Certainly, Will has another way to reach them. Which means it's time to go find Freedan. glyphs again. Oh. There's something written on the ground there. If I can move that gold statue, I can pass. Another shortcut. Oh no! The gold statue came to life. And who count as enemies? Oh right, I forgot about this. So yeah, they technically count as statues while they're like that, but you have to keep your distance enough to pull them onto the switches without activating them. Kind of annoying because if you kill too many of them, you have to start over. Alright, there we go. Wake up. Wake up, it's time to die. I guess technically you could farm these guys for lives because they will always respawn. They just don't count as enemies in terms of getting a bonus at the end because they have to respawn. Oh no! Oh, that one almost got me. The traps in this game are fucking terrible. Come on, shoot your shit. There you go. Alright, give me for done. Now things get funner. I lose jump attack, but I gain range and a lot more attack power. Actually, I guess not attack power, but it does give me better speed. Oh no! Oh. Explorer who sought the Incan gold ship. He lost his life in a trap. Oh, there he goes again. I was like, how do you die to that? I don't think I could move under that if I wanted to. I believe I need to be down here. This might be the room. Yeah, this is where I need to be. Because the statue I need to kill is over here. Gotcha, bitch! Then we use the little hill here. Whoop. Come on. Bastard. 3 more. Ooh, gimme. And an HP refill, nice. How many here? 21. I don't know if the statues count for this area or not. Guess we'll find out. Yes, they do. Yeah, so these guys are will throw spears as an attack, and to avoid them, you just kind of sit off center from the bottom, and they can't hit you. Come on, I know you're real. While I think I like the action evolution of Gaia better, I think just overall, like, pacing in Soul Blazer is better. That's probably why I've played Soul Blazer way more than I've played Illusion of Gaia. Just the pacing is so much better. This is just like a bunch of just go through dungeon, kill enemies. And the next one will be go through dungeon, kill enemies. Wake up. I found an herb. Wake up. I guess the other issue here is in Soul Blazer you can just kind of skip whatever enemies you want, just kill your way through as you feel like it. In this one, you have to kill every enemy of every dungeon if you want level ups, which is really a kind of a shitty design. I vastly prefer Soul Blazer's just the leveling system. Oh, hey, you're a real statue. So are you. Wait. No, you're not. You're enemies. Ah, there we go. Wait a goddamn minute. There we go. Yeah, exactly. It's not bad, it's not good, it's just kind of inoffensive design. It's kind of boring, honestly. Because, like, when you're going through Soul Blazer and you're clearing dungeons in Soul Blazer, it feels like you're actually making some kind of difference because you're constantly unlocking things in the town, releasing people and whatnot. This is just like, nah, just dungeon crawl. Just dungeon crawl some more.
You say you're going to be with Turnip and then Quintet fucking, yep. Quintet fucking died, got absorbed into Enix, and was never heard from again.
It does really feel like they were kind of getting their footing slowly over time. But part of that problem is Terranigma never got localized, so it never left Japan. And this was what the last game Quintet worked on was this one, so it was not great, not really a swan song for their company. There you are. Wasn't turning the last Dance Games period? I think so, actually. Which is really unfortunate because it was the trilogy of this set and just never got released. Much like Mother 3 is the trilogy, the ascent of the trilogy and never got released. I should play Mother 3 now that I've done Earthbound. I mean, play again. I've played it before. I'm quite familiar with it. Oh boy, 8 more enemies. Some kind of German. Notes of the Incas. They have no written language. They've left their legends in sound. I have succeeded in deciphering the Incan melody of the wind. Chant in the Golden Rune. Does that mean to play the Melody of the Wind? And just like Mother 3 also never re-released or remembered. Yep. Yep, Return to One Young Will, unfortunately. Thankfully, I think Mother 3 is well off enough to be remembered, but it sure is only never going to be re-released. Nintendo has put their foot down on that one for one reason or another. You know, I probably should have stayed Friedan until I killed the enemies, but whatever. Yeah, I believe the officially sourced reason they never released Mother 3 was simply they didn't think it would sell. That was the reason they cited. This won't be popular outside of Japan, thus we're not releasing it. And now it's gone on for so long that despite actual, fan interest in the game, Nintendo is now in the mindset of, but those are old toys, what about new toys? You don't want old toys. Why would anyone want an old toy? We have a new toy here for them to have instead. Actually, the song can go after the herbs. The herbs are more important. Is that everything? Yeah, that was everything. Let's see. So I need Will. Oh, I need to go to the Golden Room. Right. Which is not down here. Also, I don't know the Song of the Wind yet, so that doesn't help either. Here. Okay, here's the Golden Room. But I don't know what tile to step on without having the Song of the Wind. Is a gamer not entitled to the choice of their choosing? No, says Nintendo. They belong to history. No, says Sony. They belong to us. I've completely forgotten where I'm supposed to get the Song of the Wind from. I know you have to be Will to learn it. Come on, Will. Use stuff. Wait a minute. Do I have to fucking talk to that skeleton I talked to as Friedan as Will? Oh, God. Also, Soul Blazer was a hell of a lot more straightforward with its puzzles, too. It wasn't this archaic, oh, you can only continue if you have this one character at this one time. Andrew Ryan the Piglet. No, guess not. Okay, Will, where do we learn the Song of the Wind? Arr, says Andrew Ryan. It belongs to the people. Okay, Lola's Melody's not doing anything. You know, there's a reason people really like Legend of Zelda games and most of the dungeons. It's because the dungeons are intuitive. Like, they're somewhat linear, but not really. But they're linear enough that you'll generally figure out what to do or find the item you need or whatever. They're not like, oh, go explore the whole dungeon to find... First you gotta set this character flag and then explore the dungeon to find the item you need and then come back with the item to get this other flag set. It's just explore around and you will eventually figure it out. If you can get there... If you can reach it, you can effectively get it. God damn it. Like, they're very smartly designed dungeons. Whereas with Illusion of Gaia, and I will say Soul Blazer as well, their dungeons are very maze-like. Can I go this way? Didn't matter. Oh, God. Okay, I'm back on the cliffs. What about here? This is the dude with the charm? There's a dark space here. Oh, this is the other side of that room. Okay. Learn the melody of the wind, Will. Just learn it. Oh God, the one with its mouth open is even worse. The player hasn't been to the room they need to be in yet in any capacity. If they have to go back with the thing they need to progress because they have a map. Yeah, exactly. That's the big one, is like, you'll have a map, whereas this one's just like, well, we'll highlight if there's a dark space or some enemies or a chest, but otherwise, fuck you. But yeah, Zelda even makes it like super obvious most of the time. It's like, oh, you don't have the item you need yet, but it's very obvious what the item's going to look like. It's like, oh, it's pretty clear I know what item I need to come back to use this. Whereas this design is just blah. I don't know if I'm looking forward to Terranigma or not. Because I've played Terranigma, I've never beaten Terranigma. And I didn't get that far in it in the first place. So, it's all going to be mostly new to me. There's going to be a lot of this wandering. I don't have to go get the Song of the Wind from Lily, do I? I am not above resorting to a walkthrough if necessary. Also, this bothers me because I know what this is, but I don't have this ability yet. I don't think I get this until like later in the game. It's a hole for the slide ability. But you don't get that until like Dungeon 3? Teach me the song, skeleton. I am not above resorting to a walkthrough if this gets tedious, because I honestly don't remember where to get the song. I just know you have to play the song in that room with all the tiles in it, and it'll make one light up that you push to continue. There's no statues to pull, there's no enemies to kill, there's no treasure chests to open. It's going to be one of those things where you just have to find the way to get to the point you need to stand on. Which I'm pretty sure I remember where the point is, I just don't remember how to get there. So, the point you need to stand to learn the melody of the winds, I'm pretty sure, is on this motherfucker's head. Like, I need to find the door that leads out to his head to get the melody. But I don't remember how to get to that door. Did it jump down? No. And these places aren't logically constructed, so it's not like Zelda again, where you could be like, oh, you just walk over here and move down and you're on his head. Because yeah, it's like, okay, well that door goes up there. Now where's the door on the lower floor that goes down there? Nope. Is there a way down over here? Nope. It is going to be I missed a single door. Nope. And like I said, the worst part is this place is not logically designed. So it's not like you can parse out how far left and down you need to be to find that door. Is there like a jump down point that I missed or something to go to that lower floor? Can I jump off this wall and go down there? Nope, no jump down points. Why can't I go down to that floor where I clearly need to be? Yeah, alright. I'm gonna walk through. I'm not dealing with this anymore. Walk through. Lincoln Ruins. Where the hell did I get this melody of the wind? Stone Lords, blah blah blah. Oh boy. Alright, well. I think I'll find my way back to where I need to be. Drop blocks across spikes. This isn't like... Okay, good. I was going to be slightly more pissed off. It says, step on the golden tiles to drop the blocks which let you cross the spikes. At the top of the room is a dark space. Transform into Freedom. Is there a dark space in this room? This walkthrough is fucking terrible. It's like, okay, drop the blocks across the spikes. Then in the room, but which room? Oh, it might be the 4-spike pit room. Yeah, you're right. Which would be through here. Yeah, you can't actually walk into these. Oh, I guess you can. It's just you have to really, like, try. Okay, there's a dark space. Of course. Of course, the place you have to learn the melody is right after they turn you into Friedan. Who can't learn the melody.
The wind in the valley plays a melody. The statue seems to be singing. Nope, there we go. There's the melody of the wind. Alright, back to the other one. I can get there from here? No, I need to go to the other door. There we go. This is where I need to be. Okay, items. Melody of wind. This is where I'm so lost now. Yeah, I think this is where I need to be. Go up here, go down the ice ramp. Yeah, finally progress. What's this one? When touched by the echo of the flute, the golden block began to glow.
Ha! I still remember exactly which one it was. You gotta wait here for a second for there we go.
So, where the breath can't reach, Will's hair is not moving, thus this is where it needs to go. You set a Ninken statue A on the mantle. And that's your whole hint is Will's hair is blowing the whole time you're here, but only when he's standing down here, his hair is not blowing. They love using that as an indicator.
And now we head up here because we need to be Fredan again. Because there's a upcoming boss fight. Wait, hold on. I am Gaia, the source of all life. I'll give you some advice. Then you will fight a huge enemy. That sounds like there's supposed to be another message in there first. When he suffers damage, rays of light will shoot from his head. If you suffer damage, hide behind him. No. Look at our fucking hair tech Square even before Spirits Within. Yeah, pretty much. Except I think this was before Square merged with Enix. So that's Quintet being like, look at this hair tech. Look at our 3 frames of animation.
And you can come here and jump back down if you're not ready.
Boss time! Hide behind him, huh? Behind him doesn't do anything. There we go. He's finally vulnerable. And... oh, you piece of shit. I almost had him without taking the medicine. He had 1 HP left. Come on, you bastard. Become vulnerable. 1 fucking hit. Almost one-cycled him.
As the demon disappears, Will returns to his original shape.
No more fun allowed. Boss is dead.
And then Will's legs shatter from the massive drop. Is this the Incan gold ship? I feel like someone's there.
Oh shit, ship made of gold. Look, look, the king has returned. And he's much shorter. King, you're safe. Now we can set sail. The queen is in her stateroom. Please show her that you're okay. It's a happy occasion. We've waited for you for such a long time. It's the king. You're safe.
You quest shag the queen.
I'm the king? Oh, king, look around the ship. Wait, oh, king, looking around the ship? But I expect you're tired. Look around, then rest in this bed. Through the darkness, a bright light is visible in front of the cave. As the ship sets sail, the long light represents the freedom we had just won. The queen is still wearing the ring she got from the king. That's right. It's the ring he gave her when they were separated by the invaders.
You mean me? Me being the king? Wouldn't you mean I gave her?
Since then, she has thought of nothing but him. Good, you have returned safely. As you were told, until now I've been guarding the mystic statue of the wind. That's the statue you were awarded by the spirits. In the jewel box in the storehouse below, look for yourself.
Thanks, Queenie. I'll be back in just a second. Then we can celebrate my return.
Why must we flee? It is our home. Mystic statue is in this box. Preparations are being made to set sail. Well, are you going to the crow's nest? You can still watch the ship set sail.
It's a mystic statue. Yay, 1 of 6. We did it. Oh, up to the crow's nest. Oh, short king, look there. Our ship is coming out of the cave. After living in darkness for so long, the brightness is like a new beginning. How can the invaders come to destroy a world as beautiful as this? Whee! Dead. Fucking dead. Leg shattered, spine broken, dead. Now we're sailing away.
I don't think anything else in the dialogue, so at this point you need to go to bed to continue the game. Oh, time for sleep. I fell into a deep sleep and was pulled inside a dream. Mother? Mother? Will's mother, Shira. Look at the sky. The comet is so beautiful. After years and years, the comet approaches Earth, then recedes. Some say it's an unlucky star. Some say it's a lucky star. What do you think, Will? I think it's good luck. All right, then hope that happiness doesn't slip away. Will, I am always watching over you. Oh no, my happiness! It's slipping away! Will! Will, wake up! You're back so late, the elder must have read your fortune. He said that you were floating alone on the sea. I was so surprised.
You were acting strange, so we followed you.
How the fuck did you guys get through the fucking dungeon to follow me? Also, when were you following me? You guys were still back at Southport.
We reached a strange town.
Wait, don't call it strange. I was born there.
It's invisible. I call that pretty strange. Well, you can't go on a journey without telling us. Since we're friends, we have to share the good times and the bad.
This is a bad sign. This is where the Incan was standing. Okay, I don't want to talk to the Queen yet, because there's someone I need to go talk to first. Talking to the Queen continues the story. At least they're not zombies. True. They're just very, very dead. I found a strange jewel on board the ship. I'll give it to you. There we go. Yeah, if you don't talk to Seth at this point, you lose this jewel permanently. Because, of course. What's obscure collectibles without being able to miss some of them permanently? I was surprised. Oh, it's you, Will. Don't scare me.
We're out here talking to fucking skeletons.
The Queen's mummy sleeps silently. There's a gold ring on her long, slender, bony finger. That ring must be the one of the artifacts put on the ship. This is the most valuable of all the artifacts. Many people have lost their lives trying to get rich by finding this ring. I want the ring. It's so pretty. I really must have it. I want the treasure. Me! Have you no shame? It could be cursed.
Oh no, it's cursed!
What?
Are you okay? That's Seth. It's coming from the deck. What happened to Seth? Something happened.
It's Seth. A huge, enormous, giant fish ran the ship. Seth fell in the water. He was swallowed. Gulp sob.
What is that?
Ah, it's the fish again. I'll be dessert.
Stop crying, grab this, or you'll fall overboard. Too late. Away everyone goes.
Well, that was a short-lived trip on that ship.
Time for fish more. Nope, not quite yet.
You've just come to? I've lost everyone. Are you okay? No. Of course, you were unconscious for more than half a day. I've read all about being adrift, but I never thought it would happen to me. Disasters sometimes happen suddenly. Don't be upset. Don't think about the future. Let's just enjoy drifting. I'm starved. I'll have the meat I brought from the castle. You can figure out something for yourself.
We bit off some of the meat. It was better than any food we've ever had. So I do like this little bit of storytelling that happens here. As each day goes on, your HP will go down because you're not eating properly. Drifting day 2.
Beautiful. Even after seeing it all day, I still never get tired of it. Yeah, well, I'm sick of it. Fuck you, fish. What are you doing? That poor fish! Nope, meat's gone. Now what? No, let me discard it. I don't want it anymore. So this section is kind of annoying because there's some triggers you have to trigger that I forget. I forget if some of them are timed or just whatever, but... Oh, there we go. Can you eat her? Eventually. Eventually we'll run out of all food. And we'll turn on each other.
Time passed slowly, but with nothing to do to break the monotony. Carl just stared at the fish all day. Will couldn't stand it. He walked around on the raft and talked to Kara many times. A minute seemed like forever, but he could hear the march of time. HP's depleting quickly. Drifting day 4.
I have a premonition. Help is coming. What? Something is drifting here.
Come to me, Pot. There was a letter inside the jar. The contents read,
We are on a ship on the way to be sold as forced labor in an unknown land. Oh yeah, there's also human trafficking in this game. Of children. One of the wonderful, heavy subjects of this game is the human trafficking of children. If anyone reads this, please save us. Sam. My premonition. You said you wanted to be saved, but it's me who needs to be saved. Oh, I'm so starved.
You should have caught fish if you had.
I can't hurt such a pretty fish.
Are you saying it's better to starve?
Raw fish gives me the creeps. I can't eat it. Besides, the fish is fighting to stay alive. Fish feel pain. Have you ever thought of that? How the fish feels? If you want to eat it, go ahead. I'm not going to eat it.
Yeah, alright. Come here, fishy. Kara didn't say anything all day. Typical princess. She's such a bother. Day 7. I'm on 1 HP. Passed by a school of fish. He reached the end of his rope. If he didn't eat more, he thought he would starve. Nom. Nom, nom. Refill that HP. You can die over there, princess, for all I care. I'm gonna eat. Free sushi! I guess it would be sashimi. Because no rice. There we go. Well, sorry I talked to you that way yesterday. I'll try to eat the fish. I can't do anything if I starve. Only in peacetime can you refuse food you don't like. Let's catch the fish. A good one. Bump. Mine. Happily, Kara ate some fish. Will found that he was starting to develop feelings for Kara. No, Will, don't do it.
She's a bitch. Go for Lily. She's way better. Day 12. The stars are beautiful. If I were taller, I could reach them. Surely Lily and Lance are looking at the same stars. Surely Lily and Lance are looking at the same star-studded sky. If I could talk to the stars, I could find out where everyone is. There seems to be one extra star near the constellation of Cygnus. Yes, that red star. Shall I make a wish upon that star? I have a feeling it'll come true. Will, close your eyes too.
You just feel this way because you're stuck on a raft with her? Exactly. It's Stockholm Syndrome. I hope for everyone's safety and for my father.
Kara, no. You stay away. Day 18. No. You've been adrift for almost 3 weeks now. How are you tracking the passage of time so accurately? Haven't your hair gotten a little longer? Just a little.
Kara doesn't act like a spoiled princess now. If you told someone she was one of the Highland girls, no one would have doubted it.
It's terrible. Where is that? In there in the water. Death. That's death. They're circling our raft, but they're not attacking.
Let's think about this.
What are they even drinking? Good question. They're taking the Bear Grylls route, just drinking pee. I've got it. They're not hungry. My grandpa told me that only humans attack living things when they're not hungry.
Then what they're doing is not usual behavior. We didn't eat fish until we were starving.
That's right. They're going. Goodbye, sharks.
Gaia, Pop. Gaia.
God, the writing is so bad in this. 21. When I was in the castle, I loved watching the sunset. The sunset was so beautiful from the corridor of the castle. But now I've come to hate it. After the sun has set, the darkness comes. I thought I'd never see sunrise again. But since you're with me, I see a beautiful sunrise every morning. With you by my side, I can even enjoy times like these.
I wanted to say the same things to you, but somehow the words just wouldn't come out. I just nodded, saying nothing.
And then Will fucking died.
Suddenly Will fell over, unconscious.
Will, what's wrong? Wake up, don't leave me here alone. You know, lasting 3 weeks with no supplies is impressive. Also, fun fact, this game is where I learned what scurvy was.
Man, you can wake him up now. He'll be fine if he takes vitamin C. It's scurvy, a disease caused by long-term lack of vitamin C. Columbus's crew contracted it once. Nothing to worry about. When it gets worse, the blood gets bad and the skin turns black. The gums bleed and the body starts decaying.
Stop, I don't want to listen to such talk. And he's actually correct. That is one of the first signs of scurvy, is your gums start bleeding. And any, wounds that have healed but not, completely healed will actually start reopening. It was a really nasty thing that happened to a lot of pirates. Is that wound healed 2 weeks ago, but now it's open and bleeding and seeping again because your lack of vitamin C is preventing it from actually closing completely.
You hate medicine. I'm glad you're okay.
But you know best, thank you.
You should take the dog outside. He found your raft and came to get me.
Will, wake up! 3 exclamation points, spaced out. We reached land. We're saved.
Carol,
where am I? Oh, it's incredibly unpleasant. Scurvy really sucks.
thankfully, it's a thing of the past now.
We're at the home of the kind man who saved us. You've been tossing in your sleep. I kept putting the blankets on you, but you threw them off.
This is the south outskirts of Oakton. The city of Phrygia is half a day's to the north. If you're looking for your friend, you should look in the big town. So, fun fact, the liquor grog that pirates would drink was a mixture, if I remember correctly, of rum, beer, and lime juice. And it was intentionally done to keep their vitamin C levels up to stave off scurvy. Because you couldn't have just fresh limes on a ship that was sailing for less than 2 weeks or more than 2 weeks because they'd go rotten. So you just add the lime juice to the grog, and that's how you got your vitamin C. And it would preserve it because it was sitting in rum and beer. At any rate, let's go to Phrygia. I'm going to take the dog. Come back when you're ready. I found a red jewel. Plastered every day to stay healthy. Hell yeah. Oh look, it's the turbo model from Soul Blazer. Woof woof. Oh, his tail wags. This dog's name is Turbo. Isn't he cute? Well, let's go. Maybe we'll see Lily, Lance, and Eric. But not Seth. I don't care about Seth. So they went to Phrygia. That is another red jewel you can miss permanently. Oh, it's nice. What a great city. People who have lived such a pretty place must have beautiful hearts. Hey, little girl, get the fuck out of my city. What a cute couple. Have you decided where you're staying tonight? No, not yet. We're looking for someone. Very well. Why not base your search here? It's settled. I'm exhausted. Don't you like it, Will? Let's go. Phrygia is the city of flour. Smells good, doesn't it? Fucking tourists shitting up the place. What are you looking at? Upstairs is a mess. I'm ashamed. So I'm just going to stand here and look out this window. I saw you kissing. He had something in his eye, haha. She is just helping me, haha. Let's see, there's... It's locked from the inside. Your house is a mess. Isn't there like... Yes, there is. Okay. So yeah, this is probably the worst red jewel to get because it's literally a hidden path. You understand this place. Sometimes what you think is unimportant is the most important thing. Life is like that. But this is a gift. Please take it. The old man secretly put something in Will's bags. It was a red jewel. Fucking hidden passages bullshit. See, that is one I never found as a kid and eventually had to look up a walkthrough to get. Oh look, they're kissing in the window. This is the hotel, let's go in. Yes, let's. Because there's a red jewel in here. Come in. Will and Kara? Lily? Is that Lily? I was worried. It's been almost a month since we separated. I've been working and living in this hotel. Lance is in the room on the right. Go in there. Hey, Lily. What's up? Just here to steal your red jewel. Then we go down here. I don't know if I can do this one yet, but I'm going to try. Head into the back streets where the slums are.
A life lived honestly, a life of fun and laughter. I found the HP jewel. I found the herbs. Where'd he go? A labor escaped. Have you seen him? Why, yes, I have. Tell me where and I'll give you this red jewel. Well, that would be very morally incorrect of me and to reveal the location of someone who tried to escape. But I do need 50 red jewels. But Will doesn't know where the laborer is. Hey, don't play jokes on an adult. Hey, I thought it was the dude that I found in the flowers. Up there's Gem down there. Children don't come here. Go home. Oh, right. These are the laborers. Soon we will be sent away. I've tried not to think more. The more I think, the more empty I become. I don't believe in the spirits. If there were spirits, things like status wouldn't matter. Doom-de-doo. Soon a great power will come from above, and mankind will die out. I don't know who made this prediction, but it's a lie. I do this to forget. No, the labor market, huh? Hey, boy, kids can't come here. Go home, go home. Or did you come to get a laborer? I did. I like your courage. I don't know what to do here, but have a look around. Think of myself in your position. I shudder. I have no time to worry about what people think. It's hard enough just taking care of myself. These laborers are the same age as you. Remember, there are people everywhere who live this way. Yep, child labor. Great themes. I am Amos. I was brought here by the boat from far-off Asia. We are a hunting tribe. When we're hungry, we hunt for food. All of the animals here have fallen victim to an unknown disease. I am Remus. Our game disappeared, and we had nothing to eat. We had no choice but to become laborers. We didn't know where we'd be taken or what would happen. I am Sam. We were rescued last night by a man named Eric who was working at the hotel. But we were caught by the labor traders. He's being held in a house in the corner of the back street in town. Please save him. We're a very physically based work study. A man working at the hotel was caught by a labor trader. Forget where the hidden... Oh, there he is. There's nothing he could do about being found. He's a laborer who ran away yesterday. I should tell the labor traders. I was prepared for the worst when I did it. Please, don't tell. I don't care about myself. I just don't want to get him in trouble. That's fair. But also Red Jewel. Excuse me, ma'am. I have seen him. Red Jewel, you say?
Will tells where the laborer is hiding.
Thank you. Here's a present. Please accept it. And that's really unfortunate for him, but Will got a Red Jewel. No. If you don't want to lose your lives, go home. Is a man called Eric there? I've never heard of such a name. Why do you ask? Will, is that Will's voice? Save me. Bonk. Shh. Hey, boy, be quiet. I'll break down the door. If I don't save Eric... Oh, god damn it, I'm locked into it. Oh, okay. Thought I had to Psycho Dash it. And suddenly the laborer is fucking gone. Well, problem solved. Let's go. How the hell do I get to Gem? This was waiting about things. I was afraid you'd been kidnapped by someone or had been wounded. know Jem's in this town. I just need to talk to him. There he is. I just need to get up there. Excuse me, man. Just barging through your home real quick. Gotta get your roof. You've collected over 8 jewels. According to this list, your life power will be raised. Your strength is raised by 1. You've collected 12 jewels. According to the list, your strength will be raised. Your attack power is raised by 1. What's next? Ooh, the psychic powers are 20. Nice. Is that right? How do you do? Yes, I know. Alright. Alright, we have to go talk to Eric. Come on up in here. Impossible! You couldn't rescue me! I didn't know that you could break down the door. The man ran away, scared. I tried to sneak into the camp to rescue 3 labor brothers. I was discovered, and now I'm like this. The laborers were forced to work in the diamond mine. I'll tell you where. Please save them.
Will learns the location of the mine.
Alright, well, time to head out to the mine. But first, we have to go tell Kara, I bet. Glad everyone is safe, bud.
I say I don't know who I am. Kind of strange.
If I don't know who I am, how did I get here? Oh no, he has the trope retrograde amnesia. It's good to be among friends again. If only it wasn't so sad. My tears have all been cried. Meanwhile, I think Lance should stay here until he recovers.
Okay, well, see you guys later. I'm going to a diamond mine to free some laborers. Time to go check on the work studies group. See how they're doing.
Mode 7, yep.
The diamond mine was as quiet as a tomb. A chill ran down Will's spine when he heard the screams from the back of the cave.
Oh no. Lizard people.
Six.
Who the hell puts a bunch of monsters in a diamond mine?
This doesn't seem like a good way to run a labor institution.
I guess these might be like taskmasters or wardens or something,
given they have whips.
The penis worms aren't great though. Probably should remove those from the mine. Alright. God. I think the worst part about this game isn't even the game itself. It's the fact, well, I guess it's kind of the game itself. It's just the fact that nothing really happens, so there's nothing to really comment on. Excuse you. I was just watching.
There are 8 laborers, including me, forced to work in the mine. Please, save us.
Well, 7 more to go.
So the joke here, long-hanging fruit, to restrain myself from making.
I'm sure it's fine. But yeah, like, the game itself is like, there's such nothing going on. There's not really anything to commentate on or really talk about. It's just, oh yeah, more jump slashing at enemies for a while. Oh, I hate these things. Because they'll turn to stone, which makes them invulnerable at random. And then they immediately stop and then just laser you. But why is that tracking? That's some bullshit. They could be real dickheads. True. Thank you for saving me. As a reward, I'll tell you something. This room has a secret. This mine has a secret room. Its entrance blends into the wall, but you can find it by watching for wind blowing through the cracks in the wall. Of course, it would blow your fine hair like yours around. Then you'll understand. There we go. That's the dude that tells you to check for wind to find the secret room. So now we get to check every wall and look for Will's hair to blow around. Yay! Because I don't actually remember where the room is. Hair tech, yep. Hair secrets. Ooh, an actual healing gem. That is the first time I've seen that in the whole time we've been playing. They're so incredibly rare. As a second one immediately drops. Oh, thank you, Regals. I appreciate that. Why, indeed. Yeah, button pressed. There we go. Jump attack through it for invulnerability. Stop it! Get away! Six more down here. And lots of walls to check, haha. The worst part is, like, I don't think there's any sound or anything related to it. It's simply you have to walk in front of the wall and watch Will's hair when his fucking graboids. Yep. Eat shit. Alright. Ooh, I'm almost to another life. Ooh, a dark space. Do I get Freedon? I do get Freedon. Time for better combat. I do believe that Freedon's hair will also blow in presence of the secret room. I hope. I don't know if this is a true sentence. I think it does. I don't remember, though. I might be wrong about that. I don't think he can actually open it because he doesn't have Psycho Dash, but I think he can find it. Yeah, there's so many floors to this mine, it's going to be either really obvious or nearly impossible to find. There's really no in between. Yoink, yoink. No. Get away from me, fireball. Man, I really should have never committed to playing this trilogy. This game is such a bad stream game. Should have done something like, I don't know, played Mother 3 instead. At least that one's exciting to watch. Ah, you bastard. But thankfully, it's kind of a short game. Actually, I should be able to do this in 2 streams. Skip straight to Terra Enigma. I thought about it, but nah. It's been a while since I played this, and oh wait, haha! There it is. I was like, wait a minute, I recognize this room, and there it is. There's the wall you can break, and it even lets you turn back into Will. Because they might be able to show up in your mirror and subpoena you. It's true. I mean, I would never play that unknown game for any reason. Yay! A second dark space. I think you get a dark power from coming in here. Yep. You get a dark power for free to finding the hidden space.
Dark Fire can now be used. The Dark Fire ability is a dark power that only Dark Knight Fredan can use. Use the aura power to scorch a distant enemy. Use the attack buttons to save energy. So Will gets a Psycho Dash, he just gets like a fireball attack. Fredan's power, the Dark Fire, can defeat enemies in places a sword can't reach. When you defeat all the enemies, the road will open up. I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, unfortunately there's not much to talk about. I am a little boy who can turn into an older version of myself that's a knight, and I'm trying to stop evil big bads, I guess. Actually, there's not even evil big bads. I'm just trying to free human trafficked people right now. Because when you get to the point behind him, look, someone that isn't you making a Mario game is a distraction. True.
Yeah, so I'm a child going through a mine trying to free people who are enslaved.
Because I was there at the time. Oh, the penis monster's up there. There we go. Yay! You are free. The people who are forced to work deep in the diamond mine. Please use key to save them.
You've got the elevator key.
But there is no keyhole. There will be soon. Right now. This is not the way back. Then up here, then left, and down. There's so much backtracking and just nothing to do. Yep, time to backtrack all the way back and find the elevator now. I like the soundtrack, but even the music's kind of lacking compared to Soul Blazer. I don't. This came after Soul Blazer, but it feels like they put so much less budget into it. Alright, where are the elevator things? Just wander a blank area. You know what? I'll probably blame it on around Sky Blazer. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that, Regals. You know, I'm actually sitting here thinking about it, and I know what a big problem of this is. And one of the reasons Soul Blazer doesn't have this issue is the enemies despawning because they're relevant to your progression or your levels really makes these dungeons feel super empty when you're backtracking. Zelda, even Soul Blazer, everything else, enemies will respawn and you can kill them. And you're just like, oh, hey, there's something to do. But in this game, once you've killed all the enemies, there's just nothing to do in the dungeon anymore. So now you're just kind of chilling and walking through empty areas trying to figure your way back. Which kind of kills any kind of real vibrancy to the game. They should allow the enemies to respawn, just don't give you the level up when you clear the room. Well, actually, I guess that goes against the. You would have a hard time tracking how many enemies you have left if they all respawned. Like, oh, did I clear this room? Oh, there's enemies again. I don't know if I cleared this room. Oh, the morgue. Great. It was an ambitious system. I don't think it worked out. Like, I like the idea behind the leveling system, but at the same time, like, now that I'm kind of sitting here and streaming it and having to try to keep things interesting, it just makes me realize, oh, this isn't all that interesting at all. This is actually kind of boring. Just going through empty areas over and over again. Oh, there we go. Yeah, well, what about Dark Friar? Well, that actually does a lot of damage. Damn, it can one-shot everybody. Yeah, alright, I'll just keep this charged the whole time. No.
Sir, please ignore that giant explosion next to your head.
Thank you. I won't forget what you've done. Take this key.
You have the key to the mine.
And this isn't even the worst one, unfortunately. I remember the worst dungeon in this game. It's the next one. It's a good thing that slaves are explosion resistant. True. Apparently, dark power does not work on slaves. I wonder if they're immune to Will's flute, though. No one's immune to power music. You're not equipped. Without both keys, the doors won't open. Oh, is there a fucking key in the morgue? On one of the people. Yeah, I don't think that key's gonna do it. Oh, I see it.
You found the mine key.
Not the key to the mine, that's the other one. This is the mine key. God. Oh, sad music again. Oh, look who it is. It's the three children. You're a free child. Thank you. After all living things in our home country have grown strange. People have turned to stone. Some are sick with unknown diseases. A weird thing to tell me after freeing you from the mine, but alright. Thank you. Our home village is far across the ocean. If you could go there, help the villagers regain their strength. Thank you. I heard from Eric that your friend has lost his memory. Legend says there is a song that brings back the past. Please let him hear it.
Remus, Ilias, and Sam.
I need a favor. May I have the prison key for the Melody of the Wind as a souvenir of our meeting? May I take these 2 key items you'll never need again out of your inventory for you? I'm sure I'll never use it again.
My key items are gone. No. So I am still missing 1 laborer. And unfortunately, we do have to find that laborer because he has a red jewel. But in the interest of not wandering around this empty-ass dungeon, and I'm just going to look it up. Replaying this on stream is really making me realize, boy, this game isn't great. Let's see. Switch. Well, let's put block one football three go to water road before it. Go down a little bit left, and up. Oh my god. So that secret room that the other laborer mentioned wasn't the room I got Dark Friar in. There is a second secret room that you have to open to get to the final laborer who gives you 3 red gems. So we actually need to turn back to Will. Where is the nearest dark space? Yep, double secret rooms. It's a good thing I'm using this walkthrough because I very much would have missed these red gems if I didn't. And then we just never would have been able to see the secret boss. Apparently, yeah, it's right here in this little corner. Yes, return to Youngwell. Oh, there we go. Oh, weird bug that it accelerated just long enough to return to Will. Thank you. I was buried in the cave-in. What would happen if you took longer? We want to give you a present. I'm sending 3 red jewels to the jeweler. Sweet. Nothing else here, though. Alright, we're done. We can leave. I do intend to try to get all the red jewels so we can see the hidden boss. I know who the hidden boss is. I fought him before. It's a constant across all 3 games in the Soul Blazer trilogy. So I actually want to show him off because I think it's a great little throwback reference. Yep, travel all the way back through the empty-ass dungeon. What niche this game fits into, kind of middling though, it seems to me thus far. What niche? And yeah, this game is like aggressively middling. We're back. And we have a special song to play for Lance to get his memory back. Hey Lance, you ever heard this song before? What is this place?
Somehow I feel a little homesick. I feel like I'm back in the womb.
Okay, that's weird, Eric. Don't ever speak again.
Everything that's happened and the people I've met are pouring into my head.
It's a game where you don't really have anything to play. You pop in despite knowing how mid it is because you're kind of familiar. It's right, go and see. Yeah. That definitely fills that slot for me. Not the best by a long shot, and you question why you play because you're just trying to get up, but you're gonna do it. Yeah, pretty much. I was raised in the town of South Cape. I do think this is a really good song, though, that they're playing right now. All the things she said and all the things she said all running through my head. When my father didn't come back from an expedition, the most important thing in my life was gone. I didn't know what I was going to do.
I couldn't stand my father using soldiers to invade other countries. It's awful when someone loses their life. What had taken years to put together was destroyed in one moment.
I wonder if Seth's alright. It's real cozy in this womb area. Stop saying womb there!
People live because they forget about unpleasant things.
Welcome back, Lance. I don't think Seth's alright. Seth got eaten by a giant goddamn fish. What? What have I been doing? What's happened to everyone?
Lance, your memory is back. I was worried.
I wondered what would happen. I guess everyone was worried. I took care of someone in the same situation.
What's wrong? You're crying. I've experienced so much in my travels.
Well, there's no eccentric inventor in the woods nearby. Shall we go? I think his name is Neil. Did you say Neil? That's the same name as my lost cousin. How convenient. My cousin Neil, the inventor, flew into the sky in a thing called an airplane. So Will and his group went to the inventor's house. He'll get better.
It's open. Come in.
Neil, it's me, Will from South Cape.
Neil always fueled with our neighbor Keith, who invented something called the stinger. Oh, Will, you've gotten stronger. All of these people your friends? This person stinks. What are you saying? You shouldn't talk like that. There's a wonderful smell in this room, isn't there?
Hey, both you talk pretty harshly. Double-spaced. When you're wrapped up in inventing something, you don't care about your appearance. I don't think the smell is that bad. Not enough for me to hate it. I've only been wearing these socks for a month. I've only had mine on for 3 weeks. I guess I lose.
I'm going to step outside and puke real quick. I can't believe it. I do not want to breathe the same air as him.
I've heard enough about my socks. Make yourselves at home. You're Will's friends. Welcome. It's been about 2 years since we last met, hasn't it? I've invented a lot of things since then. 4 inventions in this room are my best work. Have a look.
It's a box with a hole in it, Neil.
That's a camera. It will burn a copy of a scene onto printer paper. The problem is it takes about almost 30 minutes. Scenery doesn't move, but to photograph a person means they can't move for 30 minutes. When I used it, the eyes turned bright red like a rabbit's. That's a telescope. You could see the stars as if they were in your hand. That's an oxygen tank. There's air inside. With this, you can breathe underwater, but there's only 1 minute's worth of air inside. Compressing the air would let you stay underwater longer, but I don't know how to do that. Those are airplane wings. It's part of a machine that will fulfill man's dream of flying in the air like a bird. But Will said you left on an airplane. So it sounds like you've already fulfilled this dream, Neil. You literally came out here on an airplane. The body's too big and you need a runway to take off, so it's hidden in the desert. I've only had mine on for... Oh, God, shut the fuck up about your socks.
Seth will be pleased when he sees this invention.
He wants to be a weirdo. And Lily and Kara can't be reached to talk to.
Will, are you going to stay inside? Going in such a hurry to stay around? Tell me why you came to see me.
Will tells Neil about hearing his father's voice and visiting the world's ruins in a search to find the mystic statues.
Interesting. I too have some interest in ruins. The ruins Will talked about are scattered over the world, but they have something in common. Drawing a line among the ruins makes a shape that looks like a constellation of Cygnus. Cygnus? That's the Tower of Babel where Will's father got lost. It's in the middle of the ground painting of the big white bird. It's in the middle of the ground painting of the big white bird. There's a new red star below the constellation of Cygnus. That's right, you know a lot. The red star in Cygnus, Will's interest in ruins. Different elements are bound together organically.
Nazca lines?
Actually, yes, exactly. I don't know if there's a coincidence or by design, but something is going to happen. Fortunately, the Nazca ground paintings are a week's walk east of here. Go? Yes. Good, it's settled.
We're going to. I don't want Will to be the only one having a good time. The group went to the Nazca Desert. Yep, quite literally the Nazca Lions. It was a long way, but you did a good job. This is the most famous of the ground paintings, the Condor. Have you ever heard of it? No one knows why ancient people drew pictures like this. Whenever I come here, I'm overwhelmed by the grand scale. You should go see it for yourself. Haha, don't worry, I'll be in such a hurry. Wait for everyone else.
It's scary. I'll stay with Neil. Is this way you look at it like this? When you look at it like this way, it's like the white lines of an athletic event. Maybe the ancient Nazca people ran a 100-yard dash here. That's fucking stupid. This is the condor's stomach. If you dig here, you might find eggs. It's a joke. Don't be so serious.
So yeah, for this part, you have to go locate all of your friends and talk to them in the locations before you can continue. Oh yeah. Until now, all I've done is go to school, study, and play. Sometimes I wonder if being here isn't all a dream.
Hydrate it is. And done. Thank you. Doesn't there seem to be a pattern in the way the rocks are scattered about?
There is. And the pattern is there's one rock out of place, which signifies the extra star that was added to the constellation. And I don't remember which one it is. So now we go to each rock in the constellation and examine them until game continues. It's not that one. At least I hope I've triggered all the flags that allow me to use the rock to get out of here. Isn't that all of them? I have to play the flute. God damn it. Which one of these fucking rocks is it? You know, the longer I play this, the more I think, man, I was a stupid fucking kid for liking this game. There's just a lot of just like busy work tasks in this game too, that where they barely give you any guidance. They're like, oh yeah, what's going on with the rocks, Will? Or you have to stand around and wait for a certain amount of time to pass, or whatever. Well, busy work was how these games got over to 10 hours. True. Go hit rocks, become a marauder. Like to Omicron Soul and still do to an extent. I have never, will know, nor will I ever play that game. I have seen it played. It looks like a goddamn nightmare. I think I'm good. Watching it played was good enough for me. I might as well just open a fucking walkthrough at this point. Of course.
Cool. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's not a good game, but it's good. It's good enough to entertain you as a kid. We'll talk about it when everybody comes back. The mystic statue will spoke of it somewhere in this plane. I thought I'd seen the painting before, but does this look like the condor? Look like Cygnus? Of course, I hadn't noticed it. When we look at it, we see Cygnus, but the ancient people just saw a condor. Ah! Look where the rocks are on the ground. They're positioned like the stars in the constellation of Cygnus. Of course. Cygnus has 9 stars and there are 9 stones. Where is the red star that appeared recently? Condor's head, Condor's right foot, Condor's left foot, Condor's tail. Of course, at the joint of his left foot.
Let's check out the left foot.
So yeah, you're supposed to look around, know the position of the constellations of the star of Cygnus, and then figure out where there's an extra rock. There's a tile buried in the sand. When Will's flute touched it, there was a rumbling sound. Hey, something huge is coming down! Will!
I didn't know the exact shape of Cygnus? No, unfortunately, I did not. I am not the smart. There's a strange garden floating in the sky over Nazca. On the ground, Neil and my friends look like the tiny ants going back and forth. Could the painting be an ancient airport for the sky garden? We meet again, Cuckoo. You're a strong boy to have come this far. This is Sky Garden as our mode of transportation. There are 4 crystal balls in each 4 locations. Find each one in clockwise order. Drop off the cliff at the front and the back, the upside down world. Yeah, so this is actually kind of an interesting dungeon design. I actually like this one because each of the dungeons has 2 different floors to it. Because you jump around the from the top floor, you jump and then go under the dungeon, and it's like a reverse version of it. So it's the dungeon after this, which is the worst dungeon in the game. It's a massive slog. So this is the Sky Garden. There are 18 enemies, including these guys, which are just a increased size of an enemy from Soul Blazer. These little mech dudes. Those explosions can hurt you, but as long as you're not moving down from them, you're fine. Haha, I jumped your attack. Yeah, this is where the jump attacks invulnerability frames actually become super handy against these guys. Ooh. Fired at the wrong guy there, buddy. 2 more enemies and 3 chests. And then, to the underside, which are worse versions of the enemies I just fought. Because this one's hands will come back and then he'll fire it off again. And these ones are worse because now you just have random explosions dropping on you from all directions. Die! Die! Oh god.
Oh yeah, and these guys can jump between walls too to try to get you. Oh god. Okay, that was just me being bad. 6 more. I'll wait here for him to finish that shit. Stop it! Fucking fireballs. Oh, I'm gonna die. No, no, no. 4 left. I have a plan. My plan did not work. Yes, dance in place, buddy. Nope, plan didn't work. I died. I'm sometimes aware of having fallen in a place I know. It must have been a nightmare. So yeah, if you have lives left, you'll just respawn at the beginning of the area and just be able to continue killing the guys you're already killing. If you run out of lives, you have to reload at your last save. That's a return place. So got 2 more things to kill. And here they are. Ah! Gotcha. Nice. That's actually super helpful. Oh god. One dude to kill over here. Oh, these motherfuckers. So I fucked that up. Hold on. In order to get that chest, you have to pull him away before you activate him using the flute. Does he count him as enemy? No, he does not. Don't you flute this guy? Oh, I guess not. Must be something later than I'm thinking of. Oh, you can pull him after he's dead. That's it.
You found the crystal ball.
Yay! Now I just gotta go. Will found his balls, huh? Will found a ball. He's still missing the other 3. He's not truly a man yet, until he has his squads. An herb. Hooray! And some life. Yeah, speaking of herbs. Oh. I did not have an herb selected. That's my bad. That explains the death earlier. And back through the emptiness again. That's everything on... Oh, nope, there's a chest over here. Oh, hey, that's important. No items. I think that's the only red jewel in this area. I hope that's the only red jewel in this area. I turned off my phone, so I'm not looking at the list anymore. Go ahead and, yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna put this in the wrong one. I want this one first. You can put them in the wrong order, which is kind of funny to me. Let's see. How many jewels are in There's 2 jewels in the Sky Garden, so there's another one here somewhere. Give me Freedon, damn it. I want to fight as Will. I want to fight as the big dick Will. Oh yeah, I forgot he had a sidling animation, which is barely ever used in the game. I wonder if I could just stun lock him if I do this. Oh, it's totally faster. Hey, buddy. Get over here. Move you out of the way. I insured spent 3 months making this animation code requires with it. He was not paid. You know what? Wouldn't surprise me. I see that door behind him. Oh, hell yeah. Is this Freedon? Yeah, it is. Now things get fun. Will kinda sucks to fight with, despite the jump attack and all that. Freedon's range and jump attack damage by default is just so much better. Because you get the jump attack damage, but also the stun lock from being able to mash the attack. 5 over there. I'm gonna guess they come back around on this. Oh yeah. Eat shit. I don't even have to deal with you. Done. Gimme. Oh, ow. Give me that. Ooh. God damn it. Fucker. No, at least I know there's a dark space in this area, so if I actually get too hurt, I can go back to the dark space and just heal. 8 more. Oop, there's some slowdown. 5 more. And what item? Just hyper slash away through everything. Alright. Oh, ow. That was me. I walked into that one. There we go. And now release the balls of power to annoy the shit out of me. Oh my god. You found the crystal ball. So depending on how fast I do this dungeon, I may end up, oh, thank you, Fetch. I appreciate that. 18 months. Jesus. Oh, God. Like, it's not 18 in a row, obviously, because I had to stop for work, but it is still getting close to, like, 2 years. And so much longer, too. This game definitely doesn't look like it's been released past 18 months. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, no. Actually, this looks like a game some indie, like, indie dev would make, like, oh, we throwback RPG. And it certainly plays like one. God. I have to kill this thing again. Actually, never mind. I don't need to. I am at full HP. Fuck it. Those ones always feel more janky than an SNES game. True. Very true. It's rare for them to actually be able to, like, nail the feel of it. Oh, look. He has a sidle animation, too. Let's use that one time ever. Now, as is tradition, we will put the ball in the wrong hole. And just use this while I'm at it. Yeah, depending on how long it takes me to get through this, I may call the stream a little early, because this dungeon's going to take a bit, and by the time I get done with it, it'll probably be close to 4 hours. Depends on how fast I get through this. Oh god. How many more are there? Oh, plenty. Or I may just do the next story section and get, like, set up in the next town. We'll see where I am after this. There is a boss in this area, and this boss kinda sucks. It's not as bad as the first boss can be, but it can be annoying to fight. It's one of the easier bosses overall. Oh look, I need will because I have to break those statues. I'm staying awake to watch this. This is time well spent. I don't know about that, but I appreciate it. I wouldn't say Illusion of Gaia is a time well spent thing to stay awake for. Ooh. Ah, there's the other red jewel. So now I know I've gotten all the red jewels in this area. Make sure to re-grab my herb. Does this control that one over there too, or is it just that? Okay, it's just that one. Well, before we bring this one up, let's put this one down. Check over here. Okay, it's just that. What? Oh, that's some bullshit fireball, and you know it. So yeah, what that was doing is reversing the pillars that were over here. These stairs. Got for dawn. Gotcha. Yeah, exactly. It's a really good concept for a dungeon that was just done really badly. Come on. There we go. Dark space. Boom, 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 boom. Now we turn back into Will because we have to destroy those statues. Thankfully, this dungeon's fairly short compared to the other dungeons because it's just before puzzle areas and then you just fight the boss. Oh, gotta reverse another pillar. Eh. So where did those pillars get reversed from? No enemies. That's the way back. That doesn't work. So the bonus is I have to go down the other ramp and then use the momentum to go up the other side. Like, oh no, I don't even get enough momentum to do it like that. Can I...
No, I cannot. In fact, I may have fucked up this puzzle by doing that. Is there a reverse area over here?
Nope. No underside over here.
Yeah, free down, I know.
Bunch of enemies down there that I can't get to because of this thing. Oh, I will be right back. I need to take a quick break. I have run out of water. So, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Now I have 2 more waters. Alright. So there's nothing Friedan can reach that would trigger anything to change that I've seen. Some up here? Nope, that's just a wall. Going down here just puts me in the other area. Can't just walk up this, can I? Wait. Oh no, I was gonna say, does that work? No, it does not. Maybe there's some up here. Nope. Maybe this way? Wait. Well, it doesn't let me leave, so I don't even know why that's an option. So what if I just left that one down? Maybe that'll affect something else somewhere. Oh, hey, buddy. So now I'm locked out of going this way. Or no, this way. Or did it change something somewhere else? Just check the entrance real quick. Nope. I guess that's probably like one of the problems with this game is these aren't really puzzles so much, it's just maze after maze after maze. The dungeon design in this game is not great. Interesting concepts, but poor execution. Didn't change that, didn't change that. Well, there's only literally one thing I can think of left to do. And if this is the answer, I'm going to be slightly pissed off. Nope, I didn't want to do that one. Go back for Don. At this rate, it really will take me up to the 4th hour to fucking do this dungeon. Where the hell was that other jump down? There it is. Is it killing him? Is that the answer? Oh my god. It did something. Now, would you even do this with the ranged attack? Well, let's go check the fucking... Are they there? Okay, no, they're still there. And yeah, I don't think it'd be possible to do it without the ranged attack, because Will can't attack at a range either. Okay, so that changed something on this side that didn't change anything on the other end. Does that mean I can now go down there? Nope, that's still blocked. That's still blocked. There's like zero reason for these two pillars to exist because you can't alter them, but they also don't get in the path. So we bring these back up. There's nothing to do down there. And that opens this path over here, which doesn't help me at all. I am quickly starting to hate this game. And this won't do anything other than cut off the dark space. Because that doesn't affect anything but the dark space area over here. Can't jump up there. Guess we go turn the dark space back on. This is making me not lose hope in Terra Enigma being good. Like, this is some pretty shitty design. Every dungeon is just wander around until you figure it out. Okay, so there's 1, 2... There's no enemies left up here. And I'm gonna guess... Oh, that chest isn't optional. That chest is most likely the fucking treasure chest that has the crystal in it. So that looks like that's the only 2 inverted areas. I'm gonna go check them again. I'll fucking wall-to-wall this shit. See if I missed anything. Can't go through here, and there's no button to adjust it. All this button does is toggle these 2. Can't go through here. For some reason, this is here for no reason. And that jump is just to toggle the dark space. Oh yeah, absolutely. The solution's going to make me upset, probably. I'm getting the feeling that the solution has to be with Young Will, because there's no reason for them to give you a dark space to turn back into Young Will unless he's the solution. Does this give me super speed if I go off a ramp with it? Nope. Alright. I am once again throwing in the towel. I don't care enough anymore. I hate these dungeon designs so much. Let's see. You know what? Fuck it. I hate reading this walkthrough because this walkthrough is just go left, go forward, go right, go left, go right. It's not like, okay, it's not descriptive about what you're doing. I'm just gonna give up on this one and go to the next one instead. Hey, look, progress. Yeah, it's the one I'm considerably less familiar with than Soul Blazer, but I've never beaten Terranigma, so technically I'm less familiar with that one, but God, I'm remembering why I don't replay this game. Oh, hey, I saw that. This game is not as fun as I remember. Yeah, come back up here so I can hit you some more. There we go. See where this one goes first. Yeah, that's exactly what I would call this. It's very experimental. For better and worse now. Love not being able to see where oh good, it's a one-way path too. And where did I end up? Oh, I see now. So this is not a path forward, it's just when you want to return from this area. I need Fredon for that one. So I need Dark Friar.
Oh, interesting. If you knock enemies into other enemies, it doesn't count as an aggressive attack. So they don't activate. Yeah, just go crazy. Use all the effects. Yep. Add platforming! People love platforming. See what's down here. Worms. Goodbye. What is that attacking? Pretty much. I don't know what the point of doing that was, but hey, I can move him now. It's like a micro hop lunge. Yeah, it's literally a jump attack. And it does more damage, so you just kind of want to spam this all the time. Ow. Okay, well, here's somewhere we haven't been yet. Yeah. It's one of those really good idea on paper, not so good in practice ideas. Come on. Worms remind you of the game balls. It's funny because the worms are actually just an upscaled version of the worm enemies from Soul Blazer. The ones that are on the pipes in Leo's lab. Oh, thank God, a dark space. Oh God, I'm so hurt. Aha. So we turn back. Wait. Oh, I don't heal when I transform? What the shit? Alright. Now we can make more progress on this one. Still have no idea how the hell we do the other one, though. Yep. Why is this sprite so huge? Mostly to make sure you get hurt more. I assume. Watch it be dumb and the solution is over here. I would be so pissed if the solution was in this area, because the other two were completely self-contained, but this one's like, nah, you gotta come here first. Oh, I'd be angry. If they're like, oh, just for this one, you've got to go to the other one first. Get out of here, worm. Do I need this for something? It's not possible. I can't even pull him out of there. 2 enemies. And... no, 1 enemy and 2 chests. 0 enemies and 2 chests. At least I'm powering up each time. Great. So I have to come all the way around and go back fucking again to get both items. Because of fucking course I do. God damn it. Did you like your item? Well, run around to get the other one. Is this the crystal ball? Alright, well, that didn't give me a solution to the other one.
might just have to return. And go to the third one again. And figure it out. Oh, right, there's another way you have to return once you've come this way.
Dude. All right. So there's a red jewel here. There's nothing I can kill his friend on. Go fucking fireball. Is this like the wind dungeon where there's just some entrance I've been missing this whole time? Nowhere to sidle. Can't get across there to break those with will. Yeah, something blew up on the other side, but it didn't seem to affect anything over here. And I don't think it's possible for Will to, like, dodge around this. Nope, wrong way. It has to be Will. Yeah, I'm thinking about using a guide too. In fact, I tried to use a guide and it was just fucking confusing. What? What?
Yeah, alright. I don't know what I did differently that time. At all. But okay. Oh hey, here's the area we cleared with Freedon earlier. I hate this game. I think I legitimately hate this game now. Childhood nostalgia is over. It could not save this. I'm glad I'm doing this on stream because I'm never going to play this again. Oh, there it is. The way to get the fucking... Oh, but I need a statue on it. There he is. Oh, I've played this one probably like every 5-6 years or so. I play Soul Blazer a lot more than I play this one, but I have played this one multiple times. There it is. The pillars are no longer in the way. We get a strength up. Yeah, same. Oh, you piece of shit! You pulled it back and fired it out again. Yeah, I played Soul Blazer way more times. Soul Blazer is just the better game, and now I'm completely remembering why. Can it? Oh no, I guess it. As long as you've done it, it's up forever. Yeah, get me Freedon and get me the fuck out of here. We have a boss to fight. But sure, whatever. Sure, ramp, sure. There we go. Oh my god. Let me out. Wait, we need to turn to Freedon first. So in hell I'm fighting the boss as well. Stop and politely wait for the fireballs to finish. Saving the game. Ooh, almost hit no there. Which I'm pretty sure is similar to Soul Blazer. If you say no, it just goes into a soft lock state and lets you turn off the console. Well, that's kind of cool. I like how it has like a shrinking animation as it falls. Alright, where are you, giant bird fuck? Just gonna do this. When your dark fire does not do much to it. Man, Quintet really loves its fucking bird bosses. Holy shit, this thing does a lot of damage to me. But it's dead. You defeated the huge demon. Look, a mystic statue. Yay, we got the mystic statue from somewhere. What a great place to stop. Yep.
A strange noise fills the air around you. From out of nowhere, you hear Neil's voice. Will, you're falling to the ground. Grab the airplane and we'll fly out of here. Well, I still need an opportunity to save first. Oh. Time to leap into the air. And then Will fell to the ground dead. Oh, look at that sprite. Shoot, I dropped a contact.
You what? Idiot, he's duped for sure now.
Neil, it's still a waste to the ground. Try again. Okay, I'll get to him this time. Quintet's website is still live on the Wayback Machine. Oh my god. I'm going to look at that after the stream. Yeah, that's not how inertia works at all. Like, not even close. Like, Will would have hit the top of the biplane, like, tumbled super hard towards the back, and just ate shit rolling off the back of the plane. Probably would have broken a bunch of shit, too. Oh, sob, sob. Sniff, sniff. Don't cry. Will's been saved.
Neil, you were great. This invention of yours saved Will's life.
Don't flatter me. We should try to locate the next ruins. Expect the shape of Cygnus is the same as the shape of Mu. Well, to the ocean! To the ocean! Mu lies somewhere in this ocean.
The last game is talking about Godzilla Generations on the Dreamcast? Holy shit. I didn't even know Quintet was around that long. I thought they died in the SNES era and got bought by NX. We got out of the airplane in the nick of time.
Neil's a good inventor, but always seems something's missing from his inventions. I guess nobody's perfect, including Neil. Oh wait, we're in the middle of the ocean. We're going to die. Neil, you've killed us all. Next thing he knew, Will was standing in a huge palace. I couldn't remember anything since my water landing. So I want to point out something about this game that actually kind of irritates me. There is so much, oh no, Will passed out and appeared in the next area he needed to be in. Like, they don't explain half the transitions. They're just like, Will passed out and ended up where he needed to be. Like he says, they're last active in the 2000s, but are probably defunct. Probably? I don't know the last time anyone heard Quintet made anything. I couldn't remember anything since my water landing. Is everyone safe? How about you save me some time by giving me a goddamn, Oh, that's not an enemy. I'm sorry, buddy. Hey, dark space. What? A sign of life in the right-hand room. Record what has happened. Let me be free. There's still 10 minutes. And I know I'll do this until the 10 minutes are until I hit 4 hours, but I am not starting the next dungeon, which is part of this. I'll just burn out the rest of the story here. I found a red jewel. Sweet! A red jewel! That's what I wanted. Well, where is it? Not looking great, Kara. That's a quote from Kamui Fujiwara, who artist retired now. But Quintet President Miyazaki has disappeared to his knowledge. He speculated this why the rights to republish the game were complicated and why Miyazaki's not available. He fucking disappeared? What the fuck? What? I can hear a soft voice from somewhere. This is the Palace of Vampires. The fountain in this palace produces demons continuously. He was spirited away by a demon, apparently. Well, I guess they don't attack you. Mr. Skeleton can live a peaceful life then. What? A sign of life from the left-hand room.
What is this place? Dark and lonely. Mother, save me.
Ooh. Yeah. I wonder if I have 20 of these yet. Will's little fitful run.
Yeah, how the fuck did he just how did the president of a company just disappear?
What? I can hear a soft voice from somewhere. In the basement of this castle is a strange fountain. Hurry, the stone is there. The Yakuza?
Yeah. I mean, the Yakuza could do it, but he's a pretty high-profile person to just disappear. Like, I would imagine he'd end up in an accident dead somewhere, not just ghosted. Hey, you scared me. I practically had a heart attack. I saw Eric in the other room, but something strange. His body is half transparent and I can see through it. And he seems to be unconscious as if his spirit was lost. Let's stick together. We don't know what'll happen.
Come to me, Dandelion.
I'll borrow Will's pocket for a while. Well, let's go. Like, and even in the case where he suddenly disappeared, wouldn't someone succeed him after a certain amount of time? Like, well, guess he's gone. Hey, hey VP, you're in charge now.
Name is Tomiyoshi Miyazaki Yoshi.
Is he Yoshi P? Oh my god. He assumed a new identity.
Wait, I've been here. What am I doing? Not gonna square proper.
You know, since Quintet was mainly published by Enix, and Square and Enix partnered up, it all makes sense then. He became Yoshi P and became part of the merger into Square Enix. I'm about to set up like a dartboard with some red string, put together all the pieces.
What? I can hear a soft voice from somewhere. The purification stone in the castle.
Have a good night, Val. Thanks for joining me. You're not going to miss much. I'm going to be done here in a minute anyway. But thanks for being here. Appreciate having you. Oh, that's an actual enemy. Hey, it's the slimes from Soul Blazer.
Can't seem to open the lid until he speaks from his pocket. Wait a minute, isn't there a hole in the coffin? I can get in through the hole in it. I better have a look. Do you remember these corkboards with strings are called?
Yeah, I don't remember them either. I just know that's a little conspiracy thing.
Strange, there's a key fastened inside the coffin. No wonder it didn't open. I found a strange stone inside the coffin.
Am I winning? No.
You've found the purification stone. No one's ever winning playing Illusion of Gaia.
Yep. Oh god, it's those avocado blobs from Legend of Zelda. Are they chews in Link to the Past? Or even in the original Zelda? Are those technically chews, or where are those? So it's commonly known as evidence board boring. It's also called the Anacapa card. Anacapa charts. I like that better. I like that name. Like Anacapa charts. Okay, that should be all the red jewels for this area. Wait, nope, there's two more enemies on this floor. Where are you?
The hell? Where are the enemies? Oh, there's the rest of them. Wait, did you spawn in after I... Ah, avocado blobs. Do they only spawn in occasionally? Like... These guys even count? They do count. So I'm at 8 now. If I go here and then come back. What? It's a strange fountain. Could there be a connection between this and the rock? Nope, time to go. The enemies are actually respawning in the... God, I hate this game. The one dungeon where enemies actually respawn, you have to kill them again. Purifies the fountain and the palace. He raises the purification stone. The stone began to glow and then disappeared into the spring. Yay, the water's not poison anymore. I guess. Whatever. Yes, sparkles are nice. Can we... Thank you. Oh, and now it's just no longer considered a dungeon at all. It has a normal pause screen instead of the map. So, wait, did I just get screwed out of an upgrade because I didn't kill everything? Saved, thank you. I was brought to this place from Frisia and changed to a demon. What? All the demons we saw before were human beings? Oh. I guess I wouldn't have gotten an upgrade. I know now what it feels like to be close to death. Death is terrifying, thank you. I guess that explains it, why they respawn. And there's nobody here now. We are the labor traders arrested for crime of buying and selling human beings. But the party officials sold us to a vampire. I can't believe it. Literal human trafficking with children. Well, this is the result of being tempted by a beautiful woman. A nice guy asked me, so I followed him. I don't trust men. Alright, let's go back to the, This man sipping this coffin surely is a vampire. They're plotting something. He certainly is. I'm going to talk to my party members, and I'm going to go back to the dark space, and then we'll call it there. I'm assuming they're going to be... Are they in Kara's room? No. Okay, where the fuck did they go? Can't open the passage to move. Where the fuck did they end up? Why couldn't they just be waiting outside the area and be like, hey, you saved us? Why do I have to go searching for them? Do I have to talk to people? Seas the palace live together. Where do you now, deserted in the middle of the ocean? This kind of just sums up everything I have. All the problems I have with this game is just go hunt. Okay, you're done. Now go hunt and search around. Try to find the story. I heard the vampires say something like a mystic statue could be found in Mu. Go look for the story again.
key from the vampire woman. Here, take it.
You received the key to the Seaside Palace.
Go find the one NPC holding the fucking key. Don't miss them. The maze wasn't even to get back my party members. It was to find the one NPC who had the key. Like 90% of games will be like, oh, some guy was talking about having a key somewhere. It's like, okay, now I know to look for a guy to find a key. This one's just like, nah, they're just going to complain until you talk to the right guy. Oh, look, it's in a bubble. Key turns, making a strange sound. Billy spoke from his pocket. The Phantom Land of Mu lies ahead. Okay, well, that's where we're stopping. Because Mu is the worst dungeon in the game. No.
Then rest a while.
Obliterated into nothing. No, Zelda does the end of the dungeon, gives you a heart container and portal to the dungeon entrance, even as a hint of where to go next. If you get a hint at all, usually intuitive pushing it. Yeah. Yeah, so the thing about Soul Blazer is Soul Blazer does this too, but Soul Blazer is somewhat more linear in that the areas you can access will have monster dungeons that when you clear them will release NPCs. And a lot of the time in Soul Blazer, it'll be like you'll release a key NPC, and it'll be like, you heard a scream coming from the house, or someone said, oh no, the painting, or whatever. Like, the key NPC you have to talk to, it usually tells you some kind of indication of what you have to do, because the NPC will react to something, you know, okay, I need to go talk to the woman that screamed, or the guy that saw the face in the painting, or whatever. This game is just like, okay, well, you accomplished a goal. Now go find the next one. Just go talk to people. Don't worry about it. It's such a step back from... it's weird in the fact that it's such a step back because they made Soul Blazer first and then this. But Soul Blazer had the perfect like breadcrumb stuff. Much less a problem. Illusion Guy has to... Yeah, that's another big problem I have is the red jewels. Half of them are completely missable. Like, never get them. Did you miss it? Too bad. You can't fight the special boss anymore. Oh, God. Anyway, enough ranting. Thank you all for coming. I appreciate y'all being here. I hope you enjoyed it more than I did. I'll be back next week at 5 p.m. Pacific to continue this. Hopefully I can get it done. I know Mu is the longest dungeon in the game, and it's also just... It's the worst dungeon. I have bad memories of Mu every time I've played this. But yeah, so hopefully I'll get through it next time. I'm going to see who I am, who is on right now that can be rated. Oh, Nox is playing. So yeah, thank you everybody for coming. Appreciate y'all being here. Thank you for all the subs, follows, reward redemptions that I've now added to the game, to the stream. I should probably add a couple more, but I'm not sure what I'll add. But I put in the basic ones like hydrate, posture, stuff like that. Hopefully see you next week. Let's go raid Nox, or sorry, Justinian Knight, and he's playing Dot Hack. I think he's on the 4th game at this point. Yep, I'll see y'all later. Have a good one.
Although there are innumerable ways for one to die, our danger-seeking prince has come to know a sizable variety.
Oh no!